Hello and welcome back to Deathloop. It is still the release day. We checked it out on the midnight release for about an hour and a half. And I quite like it. It's a very demanding game. Whether it's unoptimized or it's just demanding, I'm sure people will discuss that. I'm not really one to know what I'm talking about. We couldn't get it working with Reaver Tuner or MSI Afterburner. But now it works. Why? I don't know. So, well, I'm not going to complain. So we can actually finally see all the stats. And yes, it does. It does use 12 gigs of RAM. So, yeah. Definitely a demanding game. I feel like they've just used the next-gen hardware as an excuse to make it unoptimized as shit. But, we're playing on high settings. And I'm just getting 60 in some areas. I'm in like the mid-50s to the 60s. I've locked it to 60 because it's not really going above that. So we're going to keep it like that. We are just about to go into the complex. So yeah, let's go. We still can't play as Juliana yet. Juliana. So maybe we're not through the actual like proper intro yet. We're still in like the intro tutorial.
I never really liked that apartment. From the looks of it, you didn't either. Why is that?
You gonna call me like this all the time, Julie?
Juliana.
I give approximately 0 fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did. Once. We used to be friends. Colt. Can't you read?
Oh, so that's why you told everyone to kill me.
But I'm the only one talking to you. So what does that tell you?
That I hang out with the wrong people. All right. Control center. Shut it down.
Tunnel system map.
Freestyle, up, down. This whole place
Up,
is
down?
connected through those tunnels.
Up, down. Why are these things glowing? I don't know. I've upped the mouse sensitivity to max, and it's still very slow. It feels like there's some... I don't know, it doesn't feel as smooth as you would like, even though I am at 60. CPU usage, somewhat high, I guess. But I am using a bit of CPU for streaming, so... Digital Foundry have done a PS5 video, but they haven't done a PC video yet on this, so... Either Digital Foundry or Hardware Unboxed usually do very good, like, optimized settings. Go controls. See, look, maxed it out, and it's still very slow. Very slow. Added sensitivity to aim down sights is 60. Camera input control, direct or filtered. Whatever that means, I don't know. Auto aim model. Friction. Off. Print. Control scheme. Gameplay. Head bob, we turn that off. Dual crosshairs. Supercharged to hackamajig. Sappercharged to hackamajig. Kinesis. Default duration. Forward. Targets are pushed away from you. Targets are pushed upwards into the air. Let's see what this does. Simple. Okay. I do like the dot. Like in like Max Payne. I don't know. Display health power meters. It's weird, the enemies don't have any health bars themselves. So I did run about in this area and just start shooting shit just for a bit of fun, just to see how the frame rate would hold up. And it held up fine. There was no like huge drops. It was in the mid-50s. I think I'm just used to playing games at 144 now. So 60 feels like 30 used to me. I'm gonna still try and do it stealthily, if possible. If possible. No future, no future, no future for you. God save the Queen. The fascist regime. People have been saying that the game's been stuttering a lot. I'm lucky. No stutters at all. Usually I have stutters up the wazoo in video games, but it seems very smooth, you know. This way, Colt. The route highlighted by the marker is not the only way to your goal. I'd rather have some frame rate drops, but have a consistent frame time. As cold as you. Oh, very well, Daddy. A lot of empty guard posts with nothing in them. So we can go around the cold way. A quiet crossing. Oh, Jesus. Just ahead, just inside. The water splashes are the loudest thing in the game. It's funny. And because I've got it locked to 60, it's not using my entire GPU horsepower, so my GPU isn't going ballistic, which is nice. Could be hacked. Could be wrong, could be wrong. But it should have been right. How long does it work for? Forever? Never? And ever? I must say, I am surprised that it is such a demanding game, because other arcane games run so well. You know, you're getting like 120 frames a second at max settings in other arcane games. Even on like very outdated hardware, so it's surprising that it's such a demanding / unoptimized game. Is this munition station? Rather slow. And I'm already full because I haven't shot anyone yet. It seems like most people are playing this game guns blazing while I'm playing it stealthily, whereas with Dishonored I would go in guns blazing and most people would play it stealthily. I think the stealth in this is a lot better than Dishonored. Dishonored stealth I found to be cumbersome, to say the least. Find the off switch. Eternalist.
Considering that one of the Eon program tenets is follow your fun, to perform some actual scientific testing on our
Trust your visionaries. Also, one of the 3 tenets, design
Shotgun, handgun.
energy down here. It's 239 or...
the command over there. Kill this idiot.
Battery station.
Oh, come on!
What? You'll be back tomorrow.
This is how you want to spend first aid. There's
Out of
nothing to
control,
achieve
out
here.
of
She
control,
does
out
all
of
the
control.
research. We're working working in a glorified thermometer.
I could throw a grenade and blow them all up.
Protect the loop.
This is fun.
Oh my god,
That felt good.
you shot him.
The end value is 64655 through 7.55.
Beg your pardon. Out of control. I do need to I need to tweety that I am streaming. I keep forgetting to do this. Hello, it's release day for Deathloop. There we go. I've done the tweety. Look at the reviews on Steam. I know it's got like it seems to me that you live your life like a candle in the wind. And that most people's problem with it is that it's unoptimized. Where people are saying it's a great game, but it's unoptimized, which is a real it's so annoying. It's like you can't just get it right. Like, it's so annoying when you have like a great game and then but it's buggy as shit. And you know, I have capped my frames to 60, and what are we at? Oh look, I've got it working now. Look, I've got it working. It works. So we're at 60. It's the fact that it's DX12 might have something to do with it. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. DX12 games usually have a lot more issues than DX11. Can't you switch to DX11? No, which is dumb. No DX11 option. Hey, DX12, we've got all the new features, and it is worse than DX11. It's because it's got ray tracing, and so it needs to be DX12, I think. And like DLSS. Oh, Jesus. Most people have 1060, so no one can even use those features, I know. But then, like, the argument is you don't hold stuff back just for people who don't have the hardware yet. Very Wolfenstein-esque gun, this, isn't it? Crikey. What do I do? Loop control center. Gotta be another way. Hello? This is PewDiePie coming in loud and clear. Ooh, I think the blood textures look really bad.
Okay, gotta be a switch. Around here somewhere.
The 4-pounder, beg your pardon. That's the kind of stuff I like. Also, this is as high as the sensitivity goes. It's really slow.
Ooh,
Oh,
this looks
blue.
like it does something important.
Blue. What a blue. I don't pick up weapons from the ground because they jam. I want to pick them up so I can just stash them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
God damn
So
it.
what, I gotta find that fucking battery, whatever the stupid thing is.
Reactivate the device. What is Aeon? Aeon. Aeon is a way of life. Aeon is a state of mind. Aeon is the future. On our exclusive island, isolated from society, in pending destruction, we, the Visionaries, have assembled a team. The greatest group of similar-minded people to host an event, the likes of which has never been seen before. Ever. Aeon's cutting-edge technologists, artisans, and mixologists will turn the island of Black Reef into a pleasure seeker's paradise. Seems to me like you're living in a pleasure seeker's paradise. An endless repeating day of delight and debauchery. Enjoyed free of consequence and prosecution. Don't save civilization, escape it. Aeon can be your lifeboat, and a pleasure cruise with 1,000,000 destinations, every one of them fun, if you have a little concern or connection to the fate of the outside world and possess at least an associate's degree, then join us for the party of an immortal lifetime. Note, recommended, not required. Take a shot every time they say Aeon. Need a battery. Fizz pop.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. Gotta be another way. Oh, empty battery. Oh. Put the battery in the station. I think it's been powered up. Been juiced.
Okay, we're juiced. Show me what you can do.
He said what I said.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered how our beloved time loop functions? Long ago, the Isle of Black Reef experienced a cataclysmic event which tore the fabric of space and time. We call this tear the anomaly. I founded the Eon program with the Visionaries to protect and study the etheric imbalances of this phenomenon, and thus, you must protect and study us. The Visionaries follow the 3 tenets. If the loop is threatened, refer to the LPP.
LPP?
Little Big Planet? No. Little P Planet.
The LPP is at the security office on Fristad Rock. Notify the head of security, and he will tell you how to use the LPP to protect the loop.
Okay. Search the security office.
LPP sounds powerful. Could do some damage. Yeah, let's go get the LPP.
Another person tried streaming this and couldn't get more than 30 frames on an RTX 2070 Super. I'm lucky to be able to play it smoothly. I know! It's a miracle. I'm finally gotten lucky for once. Well, what gets me is that it doesn't feel that smooth. I don't know. It might be because I was playing Dragon's Dogma at 144 frames, and so it just doesn't feel very smooth compared to that. It's not stuttering. For me, it's not stuttering. Like, I can't, and I'm very, very sensitive. Turning on the control panel VSync control panel, you say, what is the control panel? I don't have a control panel. I'm AMD. I'm red. I'm not green. Microstarters that aren't noticeable or visible. Gotta admit then. Well, I can go in AMD's software and enable VSync. Always on. Wait for VSync always on. I can't really tell the difference. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does feel a little bit smoother. Maybe. Maybe turn on mouse moving as well. Mouse moving? But this isn't PC Master Race. Mouse moving isn't very PC Master Race. Yeah, you're right. If I don't move the mouse, it feels quite smooth. But as soon as I start moving the mouse, it feels a bit... doesn't feel as smooth as if I was just to do this. I played Watch Dogs at 30 frames a second with like stutters every 2 seconds back in the day, and I got through that. I can get through anything. That was quick. We still haven't gotten through the intro yet. This is still part of the intro. It's in the security office, so it's got to be worth keeping, you know, secure. Okay. Got gear. Got blues. Oh, got a bit snowy. Okay. Downloaded items will be available after... What downloaded items? Where are my guns that I picked up? Oh, you don't keep them. I thought you stashed them. Oh. Dumb. Or have I lost that trinket? Oop. Yeah. Here's so. Explore Fisted Rock. Are we still in single player mode? Yep. But we're still not through the intro yet. Unless the servers are fucked. I don't know. You don't like how it takes you out the game for the loadout bit? Yeah, it'd be better if it was like a vending machine, for instance, at the start of the level or something, if you wanted to change it. Got quite long loading screens for being on my NVMe drive. Look, Ma, no hands.
Okay, class, what have you learned today?
Oh, you wanted me to answer?
I want to know if you figured out who you really are.
Oh, that's
I'm Colt.
easy. I'm a drinker, occasionally a drunk, man about island. Everyone knows me, everyone hates me, handy with a gun, quick with a joke. I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little hagama thingy. You'll get there.
It's a heck of a jig. I'm done playing this your way. It's the Cult show from now on.
Okay, all aboard, sweetie. Choo-choo.
I said Cult show, not Cult. Fuck it. Next stop, security office.
Isn't there a safe in my room?
Choo, choo.
What room? You mean my flat? That's back in the upper dam. Upper dam. Forever young. I wanna die young. Try the code on it. Locked. Doorbell. Nobody's home. Doesn't work. Kicking doesn't work. Slick like shadows. In the shadows. Vents. Ah. Storm shelter. Bastards.
This is Major Eloise Sirlearn. Recording this message is documentation of our mission. Starboard and Beetle Creek are compromised. I hacked the radio network to repeat a message every morning. It has three locations.
To open. Open what? Radio network. Mainland traitors and spies. Hey. Code is 6G4. Close again when finished. No materials leave this room. 6G4. Aha! So nobody was home. What? The Aeon program seeks entry to the old Operation Horizon bunkers at the complex? When? Ongoing. Source. Beetle Queen. Direct observation. Analysis. Horizon. Locked these things up nice and tidy on their way out. But that hasn't stopped Aeon from pounding away at their reinforced doors like sailors on a shore leave at a brothel stop. In the city, target eye strains ransacking the Horizon archives for old passwords. While out there, Target Watchmaker has researchers crawling all over the installations, one of which, according to my map, is the Ordnance Depot. Recommend maybe keeping an eye on that. But what do I know? The Icebox. Red Fowl. I'm not exactly ill-educated, but I've got approximately zero idea what Watchmaker's up to under that dish. Horizon built the place with some kind of contaminant system. To contain what? Red Fowl? Look, like we don't know. Like it's not for whatever horror of sphincters and cloacae might wriggle out of the anomaly. Watchmakers rigged it to the security sensors. Get spotted in there. I hope you enjoy breathing vacuum. Vacuum. Find out there's a manual override in her red prefab, but she's changing the code daily. Apparently she's significantly brighter than Fireball. Who would have guessed? Words. I don't do words. Oh, what was it? 6G4. 6G4. Which one is it, though? Did it say? Close again when finished. Oh. A complicated arse lock sits on a thick arse slab of concrete. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, it went green a bit then. Are they all 6G4? Wow, I'm definitely on dial 3. Definitely. It's not very accurate, is it? Like, how is that? How I'm literally the entire of the letter is in my reticule, but somehow it thinks I'm on this one. Oh. Okay, that's green, so that's right. God knows what the others are. G4. Very dark. Very cold. Keeps it close and personal. Almost paradise. Fucking freak. Yeah, I do like the cold, so yeah. Paradise for me. This one has good aim. Oh. That car is fucked. Ooh. If for some reason water hurts you, I don't. Did somebody put something in the water? Or maybe not. I thought it hurt you. Too fucking cold. Peekaboo, 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 peekaboo. This isn't a stealth game. Yes, it is. That's the thing, is I will play it the way I want to play it. I will play Dishonored while just shooting up the joint, but I'll play this game stealthily. I mean, the game... You can't, though. You can't play it stealthily. Challenge accepted. There's only one stealth weapon. Well, I'm doing knife-only run, like they do in the videos on the YouTubes. Too fucking cold. The game does, but the game teaches, the first thing the game teaches you how to do is to do a stealth kill. There is a lot of people. Yeah, but this is no stealth game. It turns into Doom, basically. So, yeah, we're still at like 60. And because I've got it locked to 60, it's only using like just under 70% of my GPU usage. Oh dear. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
That's not good. Definitely not an accident.
See if it's still breathing?
One there.
Got eyes on the traitor!
It's gonna be Colt.
Yeah, dead.
We'll find you eventually. We got all the time in the world. Oh!
Oh god.
I'm out!
Oh. Whoa, you can't hit me through the wall. Think Dark Souls. Oh.
Moving up!
Shit. God, aiming isn't exactly easy in this game. Well then. Are there not like... You not get like guns with suppressors on them at any point? No. It's weird, the marketing for the game was very stealthy. Salt-scented page. Congratulations by purchasing Sean Connery, the Titanium Fortress Secure Personal Vault. You have invested in the most advanced home security solution available on today's market. Rest assured that your new code-sealed safe will remain bulletproof, watertight, flame-resistant, unhackable, bug-free, and nigh indestructible for decades to come. Please update the default code immediately to a 4-digit code of your choosing to keep your belongings and security sound and secure. And don't forget to write it down somewhere. Nowhere safer than a safe 6721. The double jump is very, like, clunky, janky, to say the least. Doesn't feel very smooth. Oh god! That counts as a death! An instant death! Just because when you start to sprint, you immediately go into a dash. And I just dashed off. By accident. Whoopsie! Can I get it back, please? Okay. So no sprinting on these very slim platforms. Good to know. Dangerous wager there. Yep. I died. Been playing since before. Well, for a long fucking time. Fucking. Boathouse. A hand or three. Got a bottle. I throw a bottle. Got a bottle. He's blind. Completely fucking blind. Can they not see through walls.
It's really
They're through glass.
hello, Colt.
Oh, he's friendly.
Remember all the interviews we held down here?
Shit, I can't say I do.
Let me jog your memory a little.
Alarms and scouts. The Eternalist scouts, the ones with the bright golden stripe painted down their body, can trigger Black Reef's alarm system with their handheld radios. When this happens, hostile reinforcements will rush to your position. Evade the reinforcements or stand and fight. The choice is yours. You can also hack a scout's radio to slow their call for help. Gas, I haven't got time to read.
Okay,
ain't got time to read.
Good. Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
He's right. Things are looking up when you just let loose.
Opens remotely.
And call this ammo. Remember their names? You're doing them a favor. They just won't cut it. I'm doing this for them.
Do I really sound like that?
027023.
I would just keep killing until the
027023.
I think you'll do the trick. That way, no one else
Bollocks.
has to die. For the first time in your pathetic life, you'll be doing everyone a
Fuck. 027023. What? Oh no. Oh shit. I don't. Oh fuck. I don't see it. What am I looking for? Wait a minute. Seems. Please, boss. Please vent the gas. You pull. Then you pull. It's easy. First you got to reactivate the electricity panel. Then you pull the switch lever. Easy. Even a little elegant. Reactivate the electricity panel. Oh bollocks. Well, I'm fucked. What electricity panel? Oh no! Well, I'm gonna die. I didn't want to die. This ain't very fair. Maybe you have to die. I don't think so, but I can't. Okay. Cool.
So you do remember. Lucinda streaks don't seem so absurd when
Shit, what's the right one?
laughing. I can see their eyes dripping with
Oh shit. 023 027.
just a little.
Woohoo! Did it.
What do you think you're doing? That's cheating. Cheating! Have a little respect. Fuck.
Can't believe I did it.
You fucking cheat. Won't be quite so easy next time.
Where's he going? Is that it? What the fuck? I just saw the wood and I thought, shoot the wood. Maybe there's something behind the wood. Bye. I guess. The fuck was that about? Is that it? Am I done? Can I go back in? Is there anything to do around there? I'm very hurt though. Need to find some pop. Hello.
What?
Oh God. Not a good. It's a bad start.
Hello?
I'm trying to get up there. There we go.
Hello?
What is that?
This is supposed to be the toilet.
Food sucks.
Someone else can think about that.
Hmm.
Better not be cold.
Better not be cold. Better not be cold.
That one guy. Watch out.
Didn't kill them. Grenades suck. The hell? Grenades do fuck all. Do I need to change back to the machete to do the jump attack or not?
Someone there?
Party's getting
Hey,
started.
it's that one guy. Oh shit!
Yes. You need to change. It'd be nice if you didn't have to change back to the machete to do the jump attack. If you could just do it. That'd be cool. But no. Oh. Show's over. I'm surprised they don't all come running towards you, like everyone in the level. Yum yum. Yum yum health. Okay, cabinet. Fiddle. Fiddle with the diddle. What if it opens like some secret passage? Maybe not. Stupid piano. Kick the leg out. Me, I'm famous. Oh, that hurts. I electrocuted myself. Guitar. Like the guitar from The Artful Escape. That sounds more like a bass than a guitar. But look, I forgot what you call it when the frets are, they like curve as the fretboard goes up. Forgot what they call that shit. Basically, it helps with intonation. Sorry, I was trying to get this. This looks like something to pick up. Me, it does. Ammo.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Thank you. Another thing I can't pick up.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. Why have things so shiny that I can't pick up? Hello, I'd like to make a complaint. I can't pick up the shiny things. Ugh. Jesus, what the fuck? It's disgusting. Have that. I've got perfect aim. What the fuck was that? I've got no idea, Bob. No idea.
This is a pretty tight groove.
How are you supposed to lose this? This seems rather easy. You can just shoot them from a distance and you're fine. There's a battery station. Like, oh, somebody shot me. I'll just stand exactly in the place where I was just shot.
Fine.
Is there full damage? I don't want to die from full damage. How do I get down? Stairs. Stairs will work. Whee! Back where I started. Everything's below. As above, so below. Carmen. Frank out. Show's over. Spicer has left the building. Oh, it's a map of the map.
Lose yourself atop the cliffs of Updam, the charming historical center of Blackreef. Enjoy unparalleled views from the library, or peek through the gates of Dorsey Manor, while away the hours with your choice of 2 interactive experiences authored by the renowned designer Charlie Montague. Updam, the very seat of splendor. Located in the heart of Blackreef, the complex is the bustling nerve center of
I can't really get a feel for the layout of the world because of the fact that you're going through loading screens to get to them. Hey, Black Mist. I wish it was like a fully interconnected world like Dark Souls.
Looking to go with the flow? Head over to Carl's Bay, home to a dizzying assortment of distractions and entertainments. Feeling spiritual? Study enhanced self-actualization techniques.
How is it? I like the game, but it's got some technical issues,
a little less meta,
as you can see.
Explore your needs at the Eon Coital Center, alone or with others. Welcome to Freestad Rock, your gateway to Blackreef. Explore this picturesque playground, brimming with delights. Are you an art aficionado? A music lover? A gambler or a gamer?
It's just very demanding / unoptimized, depending on how you look at it. But I seem to be one of the lucky ones. It seems to be running better for me than most other people. I like it more than every other arcane game I've played. Let's just... Oh, shit! Let's just put it like that. But I don't really like arcane games. I don't like Dishonored, I don't like Prey. But I quite like this so far. The story's not very interesting so far. Well, the characters are good though. The writing is funny. Kill. Wake up, sheeple. Head of security. Locked. Hack me.
Okay, LPP. Where's the LPP?
Paint smudged missive. Captain, my colt. You want your here safe to be your there safe, and now it is. They're safe in your up damn flat. Except Miss Mina told me you left the cold default. Is that an invitation? Everybody knows those numbers, that 3, 2, 3, and 6. Ali even got them tattooed above her left nip, the code to her heart. Maybe, probably, you should tweak it. A number here, another there, until it's all again new. Or not, whatever. I throw all my numbers out. Splash. Fare thee well. Via Subuaska. High abscess of the rock. Postscript and such. That LPP of yours is a bit of brilliance. Your mind's a minor marvel, and don't let any person tell you otherwise. On Black Reef, knowledge is progress. You will often need to return to a location armed with a new information. Now that you found the code to your safe, for example, you can head back to your flat in Updam and crack that baby open.
Wait a fucking second. I made the LPP? Which means it's in my flat. Back in fucking Updam.
He's basically the player. I don't want to go all the way back. Our visionaries, incredible abilities. Here's the latest copy with your suggested changes. Thoughts, Juliana? Thea Saborowska may look small, but when she invokes havoc, she possesses the strength of the anomaly itself. Igor Serling can channel ether and vanish in the blink of an eye, wielding the invisible force of Carnesis. Alexis Dorsey can move living flesh with a mere wave of his hand. Let me guess. Every time I kill one of these guys, I get one of their abilities. It's like Mega Man. Oh shit. Juliana Blake can be anywhere, anytime. With Masquerade, she hides in plain sight. This passionately archiving history in the making. When he calls on shift, Charlie Montague flashes between here and there with a snap of his fingers. Harriet Morse binds people together via Nexus, allowing all to share the experience of one. Approved. Colt Vaughn, head of security. I was the head of security.
Want to kill me? Fuck.
Starting the loop with my back out. Worth it though.
Are you Blue Man?
What?
Blue dabba dee dabba da. Gotta get out of here now. Gotta get back. The water kills you instantly, which is bullshit. Oh. Delivery? Delivery booth rests under the gigantic Aeon panel. They go too fast, I can't read them. The dingle dangle jingle jangle jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. The areas seem pretty small. We've done it. Turns out you were kind of a big deal in Black Reef. But that just makes people want to kill you harder. Harder, faster, stronger. You drowned. Even though I survived. I tripped my trinkets, I was gonna. Is it gonna go nighttime now? Oh god, it's nighttime. So what? So even if it goes the next day, will it be the same day again? But I won't have died. I don't know. Ooh. Where are my other guns that I collected? I thought you would, once you've collected them, they would just be here. That's a bit silly. We still haven't finished the intro yet. Someone said the intro was like an hour and a half. We're like over 2 hours into it and we're still in the intro. I guess the intro is like one full loop. And then the online can be turned on. Or we can be invaded by someone running at 10 frames a second. And we're running at 60 and we can kill them easily. So dark.
Juliana, you there? Juliana, I remembered your name.
I heard the netcode is also whack. Oh, that doesn't sound like Dark Souls at all. A game of invasions having shit netcode? Don't believe it.
Hey, guys. I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Spill it, asshole.
Okay. The best place to see the fireworks is next to the stage.
That's it. That's all you've got?
Please die. What? It's gonna be spectacular.
I'm freezing my ass off looking for colt. They're fucking spectacular.
We should take him alive and strap him to the fireworks. What? Just a thought.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon program visionary and primary financial backer. I need to speak quickly to the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations.
I'm guessing that thing is what's causing the loop.
A reminder, bring the required
Just a guess.
appetite. If you forget either, you will be denied entry. I mean it. We are modern wolves, and the time has
So I found out that if a phone goes off, the gate opens, but I don't know what phone they're talking about. I don't even see a phone anywhere.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Well, they've actually got good line of sight. Relatively decent line of sight. It's actually quite a Wolfenstein-esque, like Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, like map. Shoot him? No. It's knife only run. Knife only run. Oh dear. It was. Whoa! Holy shit. I'm glad they're deaf. When did I get the code for this? Don't know. I see wires. Huh. Trip wires, trip mines, lasers. I don't know what that is. Chain delivery. Yeah. Someone just fell to their death. Gotta be careful. Can't jump that high. Oof. Yeah, the double jump and jumping around is a bit awkward. It's not as fast as I thought it would be. It's actually quite slow. Movement's quite slow. Sliding's quite slow. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Just got my briefcase. Oh, awful lot of cameras in there. I don't feel like trying to jump around there. Fucking hell, there's cameras everywhere. These cameras weren't here before. Whoosh.
You hear something? I hear something.
Boom.
Find who started this.
Didn't die though.
Look at this.
I wish they had health bars, you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's the cannon. That's what that thing was. It was a cannon. Yeah. Got a turret. Hackable signal. Fire the cannon. God damn it. Hello? Ah. Does something need to be put in the cannon?
Oh, feeling just fine.
I'm feeling just fine. Just fine.
Huh?
Dear. She loved the view.
What the?
Oh, it's been trashed. They trashed my apartment. Wow.
Nope, I'm good.
Already been opened. Teachable moment. Yoink! Took your precious LPP. I'm too smart, too fast, too powerful. And you're just as slow and as boring as ever. I'm not even mad about it, just disappointed. I know you can do better, or you can go fuck yourself. Whichever, you cool. You're cool. Love, Juliana.
Juliana!
You don't call me, I call you.
Where's my LPP?
I'm not done. This isn't your show. It's mine. I run this place. You want out? You gotta go through me.
That what this is? Some sort of hostile job takeover.
How does security protects the loop? The opposite of whatever it is you're doing right now.
Cool. So I'll just do your old thing then. What was that? Writing hacky bullshit for a bunch of dick bags and I don't...
Looks like somebody came by to say hi.
I'm not finished yet.
I locked the doors so the TV can get acquainted.
What?
Uh-oh.
Doors!
2 little tunnels. Brilliant design, really, and all courtesy of the captain.
Wait, shit. Fuck this. Lock my tunnels? Then I'll just have to unlock them.
Oh shit, we're being invaded. Juliana may enter a district to hunt you down. When Juliana invades your game, the tunnel exits are locked. Unlock them by hacking the local radio antenna. You can also take Juliana on and replenish your reprises by defeating her. Juliana only invades districts where a visionary is present, and you can only be invaded a limited number of times per loop. Visionaries, like the bell-ringing ladies in Bloodborne.
Guess what time it is called? That's right. It's me time. So
Me
you
time?
just stay put, 'cause Juliana's coming for
One new message. Session suspended. Oh no, I've been suspended. Oh, what did I say? Oh no. I said the N-word. Where's the door? How do I even get out of this place? Or in? Slabs. Juliana and most of the visionaries carry slabs that grant them supernatural abilities. You can use the visionary slabs, but first you have to take them from their corpses. Slabs are equipped in the offhand. Press tab to switch to or between slabs. Hold tab to open a wheel dedicated to your carried slabs. Each draws on a resource called power. Very, very clever. Represented by a blue bar in the corner of your screen. Every slab can be upgraded multiple times by claiming it again from the visionary who carries it. Hello. Hello, love. That was odd. Juliana's got some crazy abilities. Check for a slab among her remains. Shift. Blink. You mean blink. Whee! Oh, it's got quite a range on it. Crikey. Or not. It lied to me. It's not Dishonored. It's not Dishonored. It's nothing like Dishonored. It's just got the same graphics, the same UI, the same abilities, the The same animations. Same engine. Oh, the live long day. Oh, the live long day. Juliana's got more up her sleeves off that bomber jacket than snappy one-liners. One loop ends, another beachside hangar begins. The loop's ended. So now what? Even if you don't die, you start all the way from the beginning again. On the beach. It resets. But now, I think G's unlocked. I can be invaded. You made it through the day. Start another day. It's a roguelike. Roguelikes are the big new thing. Eternal, this, other games. There we go.
All right. LPP. Safe. Gotta get to the safe before her. And then I got the LPP. No, better be a gun.
When do I put
shit,
a
fuck.
toaster in
My weapons are gone.
the bath and jump? When do I steal a groundhog and kill myself in a truck? In a quarry? When do I... Go, Colt, go! Right, I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. Am I still in single? Can I play multiplayer now? No? No. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha ha. Right. We have completed the first loop. You got this. Have I got this? So we now know to go straight to the safe. I wonder how, like
Same
non-scripted
day.
it is.
Which means
Or how
I
scripted
already
it
know
is.
what's going to happen. Yeah. And I'm
Yeah.
sick of waking up on this fucking beach. What?
I'm sick
Am I
of
supposed
these
to do this every day for the
motherfucking
rest of my
sands
life?
on this
Fuck
motherfucking
that.
beach.
I'm breaking this loop.
Where are you? Cold, Colty, Colton.
Yeah, what?
Very impressive. I'm clapping with one hand.
Don't stop there. Put them both together. The body count is gonna get high.
You got me and a few others, but you really want to kill everyone on the island? Not efficient. You start to feel kind of bad.
I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. And if you try that ambush shit again, expect the same outcome.
Yes, welcome back.
I'm back.
Yeah, break my foot off in your...
Your ass. Good morning, Vietnam. Have I got to pick up all this stuff every time?
All right, hit the apartment hard, get the safe, LPP, break the loop. Let's go.
Let's go.
Never gonna get used to that.
A newish dawn. He stole my LPP. My LP. The rare LP. Right, okay. So we're still not online? We're still not in the... Are we still in the intro? We still haven't got out the intro? Where's all my stuff? I thought you kept your stuff via each loop. What the shit? Where? Where? Okay. Okay. Someone hid a safe in a cave beneath. Activate marker. Strange door. Okay. Deathloop. But it's got the infinity sign because it's a loop, like Mario Kart 8. Okay. Morning. Up damn morning. There's a mysterious door down there. Watch yourself out there. So time doesn't pass until you complete an area, I guess. Open. A candy bar. Candy bar. Candy bar. Here, we're the royals. We'll never be royals.
Hope you're ready.
That was your best. It's cold!
Smash their machines. Okay. Fuck yo machines. I smashed their machines. Where's my chief?
Nope, I'm good.
Not all of them work. Hello. Doesn't really seem like a very difficult game so far, and there's no difficulty selector. The bridge. That's not open. Party their heads off.
Already got full ammo.
Careful now. Inactive, unpowered.
Doesn't look like it has power.
Oh, power. Richtofen, where's the power? Richtofen. Ooh. Sleek personal trinket. Hello. Need a hand with that. Hello. Oh, I thought that would, like, blow the wall up. I mean, they're trying to mine through. Thought maybe a grenade would blow it up. They'll blast your ass. What if I like my ass is being blown? I could have thrown the nade through the crack. Well, good luck. Didn't see anybody. Nobody's in there. Nothing to celebrate. Still unpowered. Hope you got a plan. I don't. Library.
It's only 24 hours. Just tomorrow. Straight out of prison.
Wow. Quite dense in here. So dense.
Thinking about taking a quick nap.
Getting paid for this practice? I'm sure it's shit not.
You busy later? Figured we might, wanna meet up?
Mannequins. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear. They heard that. How's the frame rate? 60 still. Got it capped to 60.
So, back to it?
Oh god. Dual wielding. Ooh. These sensors are rubbish. I thought it would blow up immediately. And it's got like gas coming out of it, not an explosive. Oh my god, my turret's just killing all of them. Oh, they killed my turret. Oh, I've seen this gun. That's the silent weapon? Oh, is it? Is it the nail gun? Boom, boom, bitches. Yikes.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Don't get greedy. I want to get greedy. My name is Hoffner Greedy McGreedison. How come none of these bloody turrets are deployed? Locked. Ah. Hey. Blue. Got a blue. There was another blue here. There it is. Blue. Limp. Limp. Biscuit.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. Why? Who put guns in a library? I guess that's America for you. What the hell? I think my turret's shooting the shit out of everyone. Wow. OBS isn't having, like, a good time with the game, even though it's fine for me. What is all this stuff? Wow, they heard that. Somehow. Look at all this ammo. Look at all these guns. Ooh. I like this gun. I like the thin guns. They're pretty cool. I don't like the big chonky guns. I'm not a big fan of thick guns. More of a thin person when it comes to guns. How we can open it?
Oh, right.
You keep all your knowledge, but you don't keep your guns. The LPP. The Loop Preservation Protocol. AP-LPP-3306. Priority critical. Abstract. The Visionaries are the Loop. It persists only so long as they survive. Any threat to the Visionaries is a threat to the Loop. If every Visionary perishes in a single loop, the loop will destabilize and collapse. No more parties. No more experiments. No more eternal life. Protocol. While analysing your interests, offices, and residents, I've identified significant points of weakness for each visionary. Oh. There's only 4 areas in the game. Updam, the Complex, Carl's Bay, and Fristed Rock. And they're quite small as well. There's got to be more than that, surely. In the case of a security event, Aeon Eternalist will be directed towards the listed vulnerabilities. Visionaries should avoid close contact with one another until the crisis is resolved. Obviously, the responsibility of hunting and eliminating a threat falls primarily to the head of security, aka yours truly. Otherwise, stay safe and enjoy immortality.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people, 1 day. That's harder than it sounds.
You?
Yup.
Oh my god, it's me.
All right, so what's the plan? 8 targets, 1 day. We're gonna need a couple more Colts in here if we're gonna wreck this island in a Colt storm.
No, listen, I can't stay long.
How did you even get in here? Didn't you get shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me
Different
the ways.
Colts. Look, there's thousands of us, or more. I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right.
Okay.
You've got to be better than all of us, so don't just try to shoot everything.
But I like shooting
I like stabbing things.
It's the only way to fix this. This and this.
I prefer the Colt storm plan.
Angie's lab. Figure out residuum. It'll make your life easier. Or do it the hard way. Whatever. Hand-holding is over.
What are you looking at? Why are you... Son of a bitch. All right. Let's get started.
Okay.
Wendy's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
The LPP may not be a gun, but it contains something almost even better. Information. Specifically where each of the visionaries are at their most vulnerable. Other cult also offered up this juicy tidbit. Wenji's research into a thing called residum. Will help you break the loop. This is your next lead. According to the LPP, when G performs experiments at her lab at the complex, you've got your next destination. I think we've just completed the intro because I got an achievement that said "Welcome to Blackreach." We've done it. We've done the intro. Intro complete. Fucking. I bet you if I had ray tracing on, this would work. Ooh. Ooh. All red. Read it all.
Who is she?
I don't know. It's not Juliana. Never give up. Don't stop. Never give up. Dubba dubba dub and reach for the top. Bring it on back to you. Bring it on back to me. Right. Can't I put that in my right hand? No. Okay. What about the mysterious door? The hidden safe. Mysterious doors over there. Dorsey Square. Take what he has. What does he have?
I'm feeling just fine.
I didn't imagine that. I think.
Who opens the door backwards like that? Who opens the door and then turns around and walks through it backwards? Use the nail gun. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, we're back here. The safe. How do I open the safe? We don't have it yet. The glyphs correspond to positions around Updam. Glyphs. Glyphs. What's a glyph? What's the glyph? Library. Which one's the glyph? Don't know. Claim every piece. 3 times a thief. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if I kill everyone, I can just explore the place freely. Fuck me, it's you! Fuck you, it's me! I still haven't tried the classic code or anything yet. If it had the right code, I'd be able to autofill it.
Who are you?
What the fuck? Did you see that? We're flying over there. Is this game supposed to be difficult? What about the code? What code? There is no code. What? 1, 2, 3, 4? 0451? What's that? From? It's a 3-digit code, you dingus. Now who's the dingus? Early for the party, no wolves here, no wolf here. It's been used in every immersive sim since System Shock. Well, I didn't know that. Mini skateboard. Nails. Is there a map? There's no map screen. Annoying. I would like a map. It's time to explore, I guess. And the bakery. Been in the bakery before, though. Dear valued customers, unfortunately, fristed fish and chips will not be available during the loop due to the dish's popularity prior to the first day. Mr. Fish, why not give one of our other delectable treats a try? Maybe a Carl's Bay crab cake burgers if you're feeling fishy. Regards, management. Please address complaints and concerns to Fia Saburuska. Ooh. Bullets, baby, not books. Yeah. We know that.
Guard it with your life. It's a life in a time loop.
Locked. It's locked in the morning. But there's the cannon. So the cannon gets set up here. Cannon. Door is blocked.
Was that?
The library is not a safe place. Couldn't I just fuck? I can literally kill everyone, no problem. Where's the challenge? Enjoy immortality. What's all this stuff? Maybe another route. Everybody's dead. This. I can't get over here. Where's the... This must be related to the, That's safe. Gotta be. There's no route. There's no, like, line. To know where it needs to be powered from. Don't look around too much. You don't get like certain codes till like 2 or 3 hours after you find the door. What? What's the point in that? Why wouldn't the game tell you that instead of just running around like a madman? This has to be something. We blew that up. What does that do? So this is now unpowered. Aha, I can go through here now. But that's just to get to a place that I've already been able to get before. I've already been there. Mannequins' heads don't come off. Where was that middle bit? Right outside my flat. Got you covered. I got you covered. This bit. Are these guys fucking blind and deaf? I've literally killed everyone and they're like, la di da di da. Nobody else is dead. Can charge it up. And this guy, I'm literally just going boosh, boosh, boosh. I don't even realise that there's this guy here. Blow it up. What does that do? The firecrackers. These guys completely oblivious. What's going on? Fast way out. There's one more. Ah, here. What? Pick it up. Move it. Over. Please. Fuck. That. And there's still one more somewhere. That turns that off, whatever that does. Otto's workshop. That means there'll be no fireworks at night? If that's doing something with the fireworks, I don't know. There's one here, look. Well.
Levers. Always ruining a good time.
Levers. I barely know her. Well. Doesn't look like there's anything we can really do here. I can't believe we've killed every fucking enemy. Yeah, there's 3 here. One there, one out there, and one on the left. but I don't have... It's not powered. I don't know how to power it. Oh, the enemies are dead.
Guess what? I
Not all dead.
Weird? He's a genius. We know he built like a butler out of permanent. Has perfect memory and talks. It's the future.
Man, I wish I had an electric butler. Do all my chores.
They were literally having a conversation. I jumped down. I kill one of them, and the other one's like, "Oh, I guess I'll go away now." Total mob scene up there could go wrong real fast. Oh yeah, could it? Could it really? They're all dead. Everyone's dead. But there's a phone, apparently, that you can turn on. That opens the gate. Where are the phone? Where is phone? Don't know. Haven't got a clue. How's it going? I don't know why you need it.
Analog? Spittoon. Like
Spittoon?
Spittoon.
Splatoon.
Female. Macabre. Justified. Suppository. Cheese wheel. Usurper. Electron. Vixen. Larch. Long Johns. Killifish. Retroactive. Hardwire. Swine pox. Juliana. Propagation. Chronological. Retroactive. Female. Tourniquet. Hardwire.
Army of the Motherland. So we need the password. What the password is, I don't know. No entry, military area. Evil Knievel's next stunt there. Hey yo, brother Brodsky. Elle and me took the archives office van to move stuff from Rambling Frank. We'll have it back this afternoon. Pinky swear. I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need at it. Yours in eternal harmony, Mooney. In the afternoon. Oh. Okay. Kill them all. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Let me in. Oh, okay. Been in here before. That's the way out. Zip line? No. Okay. But the only thing that's killed me is water. Water! You've got 8 targets and time to kill. First on the list, Dr. Wenji Evans. Gonna give Wenji a wedgie. You survived. I will survive. Are we now not going to be in single player mode? How do I change
The
it?
loop
Oh,
preservation
there we go.
protocol. A bunch of big words to make a simple point. I kill every visionary in one day, I break the loop. Period. I know where they spend time, but I'm guessing it won't be as easy as hunting them down. Good thing I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
One stubborn motherfucker. By finding the LPP and establishing the locations of the visionaries, you've completed the lead longest day. Leads aren't just for visionaries. Use your cursor to select this and review your arsenal leads. Infusion. Time on Black Reef is divided into 4 periods: morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. The periods don't advance while you're in a district, so feel free to take your time to thoroughly explore where there's nothing to do. It's noon now. In the past, you visited the complex at noon. Later, you'll be able to return to the complex at noon. You can check out Updam or Fristad Rock instead. Districts offers different opportunities and challenges during different time periods. Dr. Wenji Evans' lab is only open for experimentation in the afternoon. For example, if you're going to toss the place like that other cult suggested, you'll have to do it then. This not only displays the current time period, but also allows you to move between time periods. Oh, you can wait. Even on Black Reef, time moves mostly forward. From morning to noon to evening to afternoon. Morning comes again after night, but due to the loop, it's always the morning before. It's noon now, so select this with your cursor and hold to wait until it's afternoon. Okay. Now Wenji's lab is available at the complex. Select the district to get going. I don't want to. I want to fucking... Okay. So now we're online. We're only now online. We've over 3 hours in, and we've only just completed the introduction. Do 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 do. So we lost our blink ability. They gave us the blink and then fucking removed it instantly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, I feel like they're making it more complicated than it needs to be. You can actually make things more confusing. Like, you can do 2 plus 2 to get 4, but you could do 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 minus 2 minus 2 minus 2 minus 2 to get 4.
What do I have to lose?
Well, if you die, your weapons, for one. Unless, of course, you succeed, then you get to keep them.
I always succeed.
I didn't keep them last time, though, you wanker.
How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah, if. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better.
So you only keep your weapons after this loop if you don't die.
Got your pivotal experiment right.
So it suddenly starts snowing in the afternoon, I guess. Gone exploring. He likes the late shift, so evening.
Nope, I'm good.
Is it a bomb, or is it... Or is it just an alarm? Professional bullshitter. Is for egomaniac. What's this? Oh. That's the tunnel system. Seems a bit choppy, yeah. Why you weren't like this yesterday? I've got an idea. I'm going to stop the stream quickly and I'll be back in a second. That still hasn't helped. What? You piece of shit. Phew, jeez. Wow. Wowzers. Walker blessed. Thank you. Bless you. God, what are you doing? Careful. Put everything to high, but that to that. Might need a restart though. No? Nope. Yeah. It looks a little bit better. It's fine. Well, it's still not great. Medium performance as a high. They all fucking result in fucking blurred in-game graphics, apparently. Try and turn some of these things off. I think we'll have to pass through this area, brute force the area. Have to deal with it. Doesn't seem as bad as it did. How do we get in here? There's got to be. Can I throw something through a window? Or break the window? Keep the stats on. There are your stats, baby. How do I need to move it off? It's like, because it's on there, that's what's activating this, maybe. Somehow. Blow it up. I was trying to not resort to explosives for like at least one time. That didn't work either. One more for good measure. Throwing the grenades is a little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. There's loads of them everywhere. Maybe I need like that telekinesis ability. I don't know what it does. Does it kill me? Does it just set off an alarm?
I'm feeling just fine.
Pass through the lasers. What is this? What does it do? Ooh.
Okay, it's day one, first day. I am documenting on this tape my first day. Shit. I have to record this again tomorrow. Well, my path on the first day. Because of a manufacturing defect, not my fault. I need to manually align each VF-22 listening device. Precise measurements. If I am correct in my theory, and I think I am, I will be able to cross space and time and talk to the future. All right, the plan. Array P in Zone 2, then around noon I plan to arrive at Array R in Zone 1, then back along the ridgeline to Array J in Zone 2 this afternoon, and finally around the lake to arrive at Array Y right outside my lab, Zone 3, by this evening. My only real concern here is these fucking Eternalists! They just don't listen to me. Their infantile curiosity is going to adulterate my findings. I know it. Igor, make them respect you. Fear! Fear! Fear!
Fear you. What does this do? How do I get this off? Hey, Lex. Check the other floor. Oh no. Alright, set the lasers off again. How's the game? It's very easy. Sir Igor, you've got to let me come. You wouldn't even have the place without me. No island, no house, no party. Alexis? Fine, Igor. Come over whenever. Whenever after sundown. Arse. Archived. Hey, Alexis. What time is the party? Your party, I mean. You'll have extra wolf masks, right? I don't want to be the only person without a mask. Am I invited to the party? Aren't I? Call me by my fucking handle, you sad sack of sad shit. Fine. Alpha Wolf 69. So, question mark? When's your party? You didn't answer the question. You know we eat the lambs, yeah? You wanna eat, little lamb? Maybe I'll be doing the eating. Maybe I've got some surprises in store. Wenji, wait. Tonight's the night, okay? I will commune with the future, okay? That's fine. You don't have to believe me. Now, the results will speak for themselves. Literally. Okay, the wireless transmitters you had installed on the devices have been invaluable. You've earned yourself an acknowledgement when I publish my results. In future communications quarterly review. Is that an actual journal? No. Can you smell that? Only professional concern compels me to ask for clarification. The psychotherapeutic crispness of the air here. With each intake of breath, I feel my mind sharpen. Don't you have some sort of experiment to run? Yes, I'm out at Array P this very moment. This is where the magic will happen. And by magic, I mean quantum mechanics. You didn't expect me to be dicking around with those children in town, did you? Wenji, what? Did anybody touch my experiment? No one will ever touch your equipment. Arseholes keep screwing with the antennas around my lab. I've been otherwise occupied with actual work. I don't have time to babysit your radios. You don't have to babysit anything. Just shoot anyone you don't recognise. We have people for that. They're arseholes. They're the arseholes I'm worried about. Your funeral, don't make it ours. Huh. What about your great behind? Do not tempt power. Less power, take your notice. Isn't power half of why we're here? Power and discovery? Isn't that why we started Aeon? We can mantle our fear and our ambitions, but such only sharpens its likeness in the mirror. Anyone ever tell you you're fucking weird? Never. The self-lobotomized dickweed blocked my group channel permissions. Good morning, Igor. Charlie locked me out of the groups. He wouldn't even be here without me. No one would. Colt brought us here. And who found Colt? Oh, that's right. It was me! Who paid Colt's way out of that rat hole asylum? Me again. Who convinced him to help us out? Oh, surprise! Still me. I take it you haven't heard. Heard what? About Colt. Look, I've a gathering to attend to. An explanation will have to wait. Heard what about Colt? Back. I'll have words with Charlie tomorrow. But today's work demands my undivided attention. Colt's gone rogue. He's trying to break the loop. You know what must be done. Wait, what? He'll ruin everything. I should talk to him. Reason with him. Colt's reasonable, usually. Juliana has it in hand. Where are you? Way up in Array R. Maybe stay out there. I can't. Knowledge needs me. Okay. Jesus. Everybody calm the fuck down. There's a lot going on in the environment. A lot of noise. How do I thought I could pick these up. Turn off. Carry. No. Oh, I just took the battery from it. What's going on? Deactivate. Carry. And it's still on. I thought it was like a pressure plate or something. Pressure activated, but no. Strange. This is all very strange, if you ask me. All very, very strange. It's all a dream. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the Matrix. Freedom! Locked. Opens remotely. From where?
Already got full ammo.
From where? Where does it open remotely? This guy's got something because he's smoking. He's steaming. Oh, yeah. Steaming. Anybody wanna...
What the? Oh, that's not good.
You saw nobody. You saw nothing. Yeah. Houses. Forever young. Nothing in the environment. Nothing to do, nothing to pick up. Suicide's another trap. Beg your pardon. Burger. Look at that burger. Ooh, that's the best burger. Best rendered burger in a game except for Dreams. The video game Dreams. Just a burger. It's the burger. Yeah, the battles are over very, very fast. Nino, Nino. Oh. Shit. Trade. I'm not the trader. Trader don't exist. Yeah. Suddenly taking a lot of damage. But you regenerate your health a little bit. Oh, bollocks. Turn that off. Me. Face on the floor. I mean, this place does not run very well. It's got to be the snow. It didn't run very well when there was no snow here last time. We're back here. Gone in a bloody circle. Watch out. Range on this hackamajig is shit. If I go from here. This is why you got to be stealthy. Let's see. Sneak up and stab them. Nobody hears them scream. safety for a moment.
She's running security all the way to the She's only looking inside. Interesting.
Okay. Bit weird. Bit weird. The sensors suck. I think they'd be able to see you, like, popping out. Empty? It's empty now, is it? There's nobody here. Oh, there is people here, though. Why say empty if people are still here? Alexis invited Wenji to the party. Nobody invited me to the party.
Better not be cold.
Hello, blind people.
Fuck. That's.
The music doesn't have enough time to get going. Done. One-way vision.
Hello?
Say something smart. Hello. Is it the same? Or is it different? I think it's the same.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered
How do I... You can't change it back to multiplayer in the world. You need to go back to the loadout screen.
the fabric of space and time? We call this tear the anomaly. I founded the program with the visionaries to protect and study the etheric imbalance phenomenon and thus
Oh shit. Hello.
Wenji, plural. Should've known.
Residuum retention is
This ain't gonna be easy.
There are multiple Wenjis in the complex. What could go wrong? I don't know. Oh god, there's loads of them.
and the clock is ticking. Which clock? Integration process is scientific. You need to your definition.
What the fuck? Where's that light going?
The purpose of having you here
Benji?
Tell me things that I already know.
Fuck.
Have an original thought. Let's go back to whenever you came from.
I don't have the explode thing on anymore. Hello. Hello.
Remind me why I can't have a coat store.
Hello. What does that do? The 4-pounder. Ooh. or pound it. Family is forever. Free is the father, baby, forever. You is for you and me. Lots of stuff to fuck around with, but doesn't actually do anything. Hello. Death trap.
This wasn't spontaneous.
Ooh.
All right, got 10 of you left.
10? Jeez.
Oh, fuck!
Go 8 more.
Moving up.
The shotgun seems very good, even at range. Hello. Maybe not. Close the door. Oh. The grenades seem to fucking suck.
Another down. 5 to go.
Got any pop anywhere? Pop. Pop. Lovely pop. Dear. Oh dear. Oh no. That's why you don't do that. Please. Why are the trinkets so small? Really easy to go past them. Control their eyes and ears. What's this? Nice if they didn't fall right on the floor. So you could easily miss them. Nice if they were like in mid-air or something, floating.
Alright. Yes, I didn't know it. Coordinate there.
How do I get in?
Like Golden, actually. You haven't told me. Fine, not you. Some other one. We're not telepathic. Get things through logical deduction through an unacceptable margin of error. So no, I refuse to guess what you are thinking.
Hello. Hello. Fucking hell. Yay! Achieve. Now what? Is it supposed to drop something? No? Like an ability? No? Thought Wenji was one of the 8. The game just doesn't play very well if you go in guns blazing. It plays a lot better if you actually do it stealthily. Like, the shooting is like a shit Wolfenstein.
All right, let's figure this shit out.
I get that. Unknown unknowns. Observation confirms success of anchoring the loop to visionaries via the anomaly. Unfortunately, anomaly still produces only trace amounts of unstable residuum. Fine for trinkets, acceptable for slabs, completely inadequate for infusion. Confirmed existence of visitor objects. Complication. I predicted superimposition would occur only in later recursions. Presence on first day suggests this is not the first day. Confirmed visitor objects consist primarily of residuum. Extrapolation. A scaled down version of the loop stabilization process should anchor an infused object, trinket, weapon to an individual visionary, me, transferring it into a permanent visitor that persists over subsequent recursions. The harvester is ready, the infuser is ready, I'm ready. Only the question of residuum remains. To reap what you sow. Each visionary contains significant residuum reservoirs, but the harvesting process is almost certainly lethal. Killing visionaries risks loop instability. Obvious solution: visitor visionaries to test during breach experiment. Experiment semi-successful when multiple visitors of a single individual are manifested. Killing any given one collapses its residuum load into the remaining visitors, preventing immediate harvest. Killing every version of myself would produce requisite residuum for infusion, but then I'd be dead. Unacceptable. Can't slot the harvester into the infusion as a corpse, user as a corpse, or benefit from infusion. Needs someone else. Alexis could be enticed easily enough, but I need 20 Dorseys like I need an orbital lobotomy. Colt's gone rogue. Too dangerous to replicate. Charlie?
I kill all the
fuck you on out.
And I can use this thing to collect the residuum I need to get her machine running. That makes sense, yeah.
The fuck is this? Look at this thing I've got. What the fuck? Looks like a shit pipe.
Somehow, feels worse than just killing her.
Like, the trailers they showed off for this game were like, whoosh, whoosh, slide, whoosh, yeah. And in the game it's like, bang, 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 bang.
All right. Now, just get in this tube.
It goes nothing.
Thing and press the button. Shit, how the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Press the button. Press it. Oh god.
Stand on the plate. Shoot the button. All right, science. Let's dance.
Took 3 attempts. Third time's a charm. What's going on in this bloody game? Some side effects. Death's a small price to pay to hold onto your gear. You die if you do it. Wow. That death doesn't count. That's part of the game. That's part of the story. That doesn't count. You are dead. Eternalist gunned you down. Death's a small price to pay to hold onto your gear. One visionary's dead. Are they dead forever, or do they respawn? Morning again. Mission select. I didn't get to read it. It fucking automatically skipped. You bastards. Let me read shit, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Exactly.
It's
oh, there's a gun.
Worked?
Infusion and residuum. You can now spend residuum to infuse weapons, trinkets, and slabs. allowing you to keep them across loops. Each infused piece of gear will be returned to your arsenal every morning. Harvest Residum. Oh, so that's what that glowy stuff is. Well, thanks for telling me 4 fucking hours into the fucking game. You cannot transfer Residum between loops, so be sure to spend it. When you die and reprise, you drop your current Residum at the place of your death, indicated by a marker. If you run out of reprises and the day loops, all Residum is lost.
Oh yeah! It actually worked! Who's the super
Worth it.
scientist now?
But only get one gun. Where are my
You
other
and me,
guns?
baby. Together forever. At least until I break this loop. Well, what should I call you? Mr. Gun feels a bit, formal. Gunter, Gunnislav. Maybe the machine.
Reminds me of Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. Here we go. I can absorb. Aha!
Why does it feel like I'm more here? Shit makes no sense.
It's like an Assassin's Creed game. We're fucking 4 hours in and we're still getting fucking tutorials.
Fluffy! Fluff ball! The Fluff Destroyer!
Home sweet Havel.
How do I spend it? Oh god, I gotta keep picking up the same things over and over again. At least in like Returnal, it's different. You know, like it's randomly generated.
Blastmaster! That seems kind of like a laxative.
Blastmaster, a laxative. I felt like going a different way. What happens if I go back this way? Where it made me go the first time. There's that mansion and the library. There's the machete. The guy pissing again. Having a piss.
Already got full ammo.
I really hate the whole dodging thing. It's just annoying. You activate it every time you sprint.
What? This guy is some kind of veteran, right?
Juliana's seems pretty fucking unsurprised about the whole thing, don't you think? And here we are, right outside her fucking house.
He's a battle-hardened...
And I hate that the crosshair is not centered because it feels like I'm looking up like this every time I want to bloody shoot someone. It's like, ugh.
I'm feeling just fine.
Give me a neck ache.
Nope, I'm good.
Nope, nope. Is there no reason to come back here? It'd be nice if there was. Reward the player for coming back here. Long gone. Dear Cole, while you were all hung over my head for sun this morning, I was making my way to my favourite haunt in the heart of Blackreef. How's your head now? Better? No. Well, it isn't all bad news. This island's big enough for the both of us. Catch me if you dare. Smooches, Juliana. Well, you get a little bit of new things, but you can't go back in. Locked off. Yeah, I can't believe there's only 4 little areas. Whoosh. Do I get my downloaded items now? Whatever they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know what downloaded items I've got. I don't know what you're on about, game.
Mini Colt. Nah, Colt Jr.?
You get skins.
Now that has a ring to it. It's too self-involved. Yeah, Colt 2. Colt Square. Why the fuck am I naming this gun after me?
Just killing time. You slipped away into the tunnels. Right. Which, we're on online mode now, so we could be invaded. We'll see. Dr. Wenji Evans was no match for you. You're off to a strong start. We're still getting fucking tutorials. With the power of infusion at your command, you don't need Wenji's tools. Collect residum by hand and infuse your items when you have enough residum to do so. Harvest residum from shimmering visitor objects across Blackreef and from slain visionaries. When you reprise, you drop... Yeah, you've told me this. Fucking hell. Infuse gear. Okay. Colt finds a few visitor objects on the beach, so you begin each loop with some residum. Not enough, though, to infuse your gun. Luckily, you can fix that. Many items contain residum, and you can sacrifice them to harvest it. Use your cursor to select weapon trinkets. Oh my god. Sacrificing shock absorber will give you the residum you need to infuse the limp 10. Don't worry, everything Colt can find on the beach, shock absorber included, will return to your arsenal at the start of every loop. Jesus. Delete. Delete? The delete key? Jesus. With the power of infusion in your hands, you can begin building an armory of weapons, trinkets, and slabs. How long is this game? How long is this game? We don't even have one ability yet. Jesus. Slabs in particular provide potent supernatural abilities such as teleportation or incredible strength. Wenji didn't have a slab, but most of the other visionaries do. Kill visionaries and take their slabs for your own. Jesus! God. Jesus. I saw a review that said the intro takes about an hour and a half, and it's a good intro. It doesn't hold your hand. Literally, it's forcing my hand to click on shit. If you want more slabs, consider going after Charlie Montague, whose shift lets you teleport, or Harriet Morse, whose nexus links enemies together. What happens to one happens to all. As you explore Black Reef, you will find numerous secrets, codes, clues, and other bits of info about the different districts and time periods. These discoveries are collected here. Many discoveries can be tracked like leads. Finding and making use of discoveries is key to successfully navigating Black Reef and its time loop. Okay. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Jesus. On a bicycle. Oh, we know! Where's my outfit? Change outfit. Yeah. Wow. Storm Rider. But it's a first person game. I can't see it in game. What's the point? Okay. Get it. Right. So, visionaries, that person. Visionaries, that person. They're not going to tell me who they are. Why would they do that? That'd be stupid. Harriet Moore. Okay. Frank Spicer. Discoveries. On Black Reef, yes. We get it. Afternoon. Morning. No, that's morning. That's midday. That's afternoon. Okay. Up, damn girl. He's been living in a uptown world. Go away. Go the fuck away. Cross this in a flash. I want this one. I want the shift ability. The one that they took away from us. Jesus Christ! Go away. Be back in Updam. Yeah. Happening at noon, so we need to wait to go get it. Or maybe we should go and do something else then. Everyone on the rock chase. The Harriet. These Harriet. Okay. Oh, boatsman's safe is 6721. Okay. Carlsberg. Evil Knievel on the loose. Big smiley. So now what? Is their story? Yeah.
I infused myself a gun. Might infuse some trinkets. I might infuse a slab.
What's your point?
That I figured out how to infuse things.
This is the first time. When did you crack that shit on day 7?
Then why'd I have to do it again?
It's got something to do with memory. Stuff you can't recall just sort of slips away.
Fuck! Why do you even like this place?
Because it is amazing! It's the only amazing place in an entire world of shit. You'll see it eventually.
All I see is me one step closer to breaking this fucking...
You always come around, Colt. And that's when the real fun begins.
Have we been here? Where the fuck are we? Infiltrate Hangar
Assumed
2.
service would be part of it. Perhaps just not this.
These things are really hard to read. Sailor's safe.
What?
Oh.
Nope,
Hard,
I'm good.
hard game. Put it in me, beg your pardon. You don't have to ask twice. The game is easier, just going around stabbing people. I wish it had a map screen. Oh, hello.
I'm feeling just fine.
I'm really fine.
What?
You don't even have to crouch. You can just fucking go up to them and whack them.
What the? See the traitor!
Like Rogue Warrior. Oh dear. I don't think it's that bad. Surprise, motherfucker! I've never played Rogue Warrior, and I hope to keep it that way forever. Goddamn piss shit. I love the awesome fucking end credits scene where he sings. Or they combine all of his insults into a song. No, leave my turret alone! Oh, my turret, no! I wish I had health bars, you know. Damage numbers would be nice. Something. Anything. Going nowhere fast.
I have other things to do. Important things.
Oh shit!
Eyes on the top.
They are making a looter shooter. It's called Redfall.
What have we got?
I think it looks dreadful. I can't believe how oblivious everyone is. Oh dear. Oh my god. Double jump saved my ass there. Holy shit. Otto's workshop. Keep out. Hey, dipstick. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Keep your grubby fucking fingers off this crate. This thing's stuffed to the rivets with Otto's spiciest up damn merch. And Frank says, anybody who screws with it before tonight eats the fireworks inside for the next 50 loops. So shove off. Hugs and kisses, Alina. I don't have the code. We've got to find it first. So that's the safe over there. Look, I've got the code for the safe. The actual, like, running about and jumping is so clumsy and awkward. Dishonored 1 was better in that regard. I still like this more than Dishonored. But maybe I should give Dishonored another go at some point. How the fuck? These guys so oblivious to everything. What? Oh. There we go. You don't hit them in the head, they do take a few shots. Where is he? We can't find him. Where the fuck is he? I don't want to die instantly if I jump on this. There we go. What? What? You don't even need the knife. You can just instantly kill anyone anyway. The knife is only good for air takedowns, I guess. If I can't get in there, I'll just kill all of you. Seriously? Locked? Opens remotely? Get out of my head.
What?
Six, 7, 2, 1. Ah. Huh. Nowhere is safe. Live your life. Wow, great. Got a trinket. No. Oh my Jesus Christ on a bicycle. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Why you don't go running about like a madman? What the fuck was that about?
That's not good.
I feel a disturbance in the force. So shoot them all. Was that a mine? What was it? Yeah, look. My hands. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, It's not glitches, it's texture popping and shit as you move through the world. But, like, fine. Then you start moving, it's like, arr! Like, things start flickering and textures change. God, those are the lamest looking explosions in the history of explosions. Still no power.
Well, at least this one didn't suck me up through a window.
None of these places have any power, but where does the power come from? Richtofen, where is the power? Maybe the particles are on low or something. Everything's on medium, currently, apart from the textures. Turn particles to high. Is there even a particle thing in the game? You got decals, you got terrain, water, shadow, model, and textures, but no particles. I don't think the game has any particle effects. Sounds like me playing the guitar. Beep. Beep.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Don't get greedy. Get greedy. The world is so, like, lifeless. There's nothing in the world at all. Hey, nerd, come up to my place in Updam around noon and see what Brodsky in Aeon Engineering cooked up for us. It's the perfect way to spend first day, if you know what I mean. That's rhetorical. I know you know what I mean, I think. See you soon, Cass. You randomly run into notes.
Don't need it.
Why is everybody naked? Dawn of Reason.
Already got full ammo.
Best beer on Black Reef. Game of the year. This is IGN and GameSpot gave this a 10. And GameSpot usually are very harsh-ish. I just shot that guy up there, and these guys are just oblivious to the fact. Like, people hear it, but then they don't come investigate it at all. Look, you get question marks, but then no one comes and investigates it. What's the point?
What? I see the traitor!
Wait, fucking...
No one will remember!
Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. If you got bad news.
Hello?
Yes.
But the shooting is not very responsive, like, at all. Stream is hitching a bit here and there. Yeah. For some reason my jump didn't work and I didn't double jump either. But it's okay because I have a healing thing right here. I can fully heal. The objective is to go to the hangar, but I'm just exploring. Battery. Because, like, there's no danger in exploring at all. It's completely empty. You kill the enemies, you kill about 5 enemies, and then you can explore again. Fucking dummy. You can take as much time as you want. Time doesn't move when you're in the areas.
I'm making the call instead of that bit. You think she'll let us get her equipment again on the next loop? This is our only shot at this.
You'll never create a breach stable enough to be a...
Exactly. I'm not creating a stable anything. My modifications to the generator will destabilize the loop itself.
You're insane.
Let me finish. Sure, there'll be some slippage, but that's why we brought shotguns. Kill anything that looks like it came through the breach. Use the portable harvester to capture their anomalous energy. Bring that back to this machine for processing. Transfer the energy? Check. Most powerful anomaly-based tech thus far? Check. Breakthrough? Check and fucking mate.
I'm not doing it! Ah!
Shove your ethical waffling, Susan. Anything's an acceptable sacrifice for this breakthrough. What the fuck? You're recording this?
Boosh. The game needs a mini-map or a map. Don't know the code. Ew. What? Good sight lines. They're all dead. The sight lines are, they are dead. Hello, governor. Oh my god. What is happening there? Yeah. I think they fucking killed everybody. I've got to get my stuff back, but I can't get back there because of the poison. The only way the game can kill me is if it one-shots me. In a cheap fashion. I think everyone died in that.
Every one of them will die. Then I can get
Why doesn't the gas ever fuck off? Okay. Sure. Whatevers.
What?
Want to see a dead body? There's my dead body. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no, the gas. Oh, dear. Oh. That was her. Oh, no, I'm going to die again. That's why she one-shot me, because she was a fucking dick. Had like a one-shot gun, literally. Thank you. Oops. Dear Diary, gratitude is the lifeblood of well-being. Well-being is the nectar of self-actualization. Self-actualization is the sap of success. I remain humble to the gifts I received since my rebirth. I am conscious of time, even in a place where there is none. Now I must perform the ceremony. Afterwards I will write here 3 times for which I am grateful. What are you grateful for? I'm grateful for... Eleanor Rigby. When I was young, I felt loved, supported, secure. Even after the loss of my family, I had Eleanor, who was as much a mother to me as the woman who bore me. Eleanor gave me the resources, the time, and the attention I needed to excel in academia, to travel the world and delve deep into the greatest libraries, to achieve my dreams, all the while stealing my family's company from me through stock shares and baristas. It was a murder spanning 14 years, assassination by 1,000 pieces of whispered advice, execution by fine print, a knife behind a smile. Death, however, opens the way for resurrection. By Harriet Morse. Great. Got any Heelys anywhere? Like, she had a weapon that one-shotted me, which is just ridiculous. What do we know about her? I don't know. I think maybe you were supposed to do something to, like... I think it's got some Hitman elements where you can drag her out somewhere, get her out, but I don't know. It doesn't... Just seems like you shoot people to me. Fucking hell's bells. Frankly, my darling, I don't give a damn. It was Harriet Morse. Morse? She had this ability. Whatever that is. What is that? Nexus. What does it do? It looks like an AoE, almost. Exit. That's it. Got it. Got it. Enough toxic bullshit. This binds people together, so when you kill one guy, it kills the other guy as well. What guy? What other guy? The guy next to him. I get linked. I don't have the key. An ability from Dishonored. I mean, what's the point? It's like if you had Hitman and the only thing you could do was to shoot them in the head.
There's got to be a way to kill 2 of them at once. Or 3, or 4, or more. No, they can't be that stupid. Well, maybe Alexis.
Obviously, there's going to be more than one in each area. It's going to be 2 in each area. Maybe more. You died in an explosion. She died in an explosion as well. Yay, trinkets.
Looks like Harriet played by the protocol's rules. I've got exactly 1 shot at her. Her morning sermon in Carlsbad.
We killed her.
Ramblin' Frank likes to play with fireworks. Bet you I can see to it that he gets burned.
Why are you giving me this? What? I don't get it. There we go. Infuse that, because it doesn't cost that much. How do I infuse it? Infuse gear. Yes, yes, you've said this. Infuse. So we'll always have the purple. Delete the commons. Can't do that. You can't delete the commoners. That's ridiculous. If we'd have deleted the commoners, Brexit wouldn't have happened. Oh wait, let's delete the commoners. Link enemies hurt one, hurt all. What's the point when I can just go and they die instantly? I can literally just go over and over again. No problem. You can do that and kill 2 guys with 1 animation. I guess. Saves time. I don't think I want any of these. Not a big fan of any of these, really. What can I infuse? We infuse this so I don't have to go back and get it. Got the money. Why not? Ta-da! Forever yours. Jeeves. Each slab has 4 upgrades. Find upgrades by collecting the slab again. Literally, do the same thing again you just did, so you can upgrade it. But not this time, in the other loop. In the next loop. In the next loop. Right. Well, I'm gonna take a break from this, and I'm gonna play a bit of Dragon's Dogma. We'll play some more of this tomorrow. Impressions so far? Well, I liked it at first. And I do like it more than Prey and Dishonored, but that's not saying much because I didn't like Dishonored or Prey. The shooting feels like a shit new Wolf. You know, the shooting very much feels like the new Wolfenstein games if it was shit. The actual, like, getting around the world is very slow. Like, the double jump doesn't feel good. It's incredibly floaty. The enemy AI, they can see quite far into the distance, but only if they're literally in this field of view. If you're outside of this field of view, they can't see you. And you can just go up to them and go, so what? I mean, yeah, it's like the game's too easy, and the only way they can get around that is by making it so the visionaries one-shot you with whatever gun they have. The areas seem really small. Like, there's only 4 areas. They seem really small. And I'm not a fan of having stuff that you can't, like, you come up against something and you can't do it yet. I hate that. Unless it's specifically a Metroidvania-esque game, I hate that. Check the reviews. Got a 61% positive. Most people's problem with it is that it's unoptimized. but I think people like it. But like, there's nothing in the worlds, in the areas. There's nothing really in the areas. Just kill a few enemies and then you can explore. Kill a few more enemies and explore. There's nothing stopping you from exploring. There's nothing, like, it's not like in Hitman. As soon as you walk into the level, you can see all the shit that you can fuck with to like possibly kill the target with. There's nothing like that in this. There's nothing. I can't see anything to kill them with. I just have to go up to them and either break their neck or shoot them in the head. I don't see the point. I don't really see what the point of the game is. Like, I don't really see what the point of it is. It feels like kind of like a map editor level from Far Cry where they make you go kill a target and that's it. What review was it? I had to turn my my DPI, my sensitivity in game was at max, but my sensitivity on my mouse, I had to have it at 2000. I normally have it at about 1000. Because it's that slow in game.
Well, for the past couple of weeks, I've been locked down in my corrugated iron shed, huddled into a corner around the warming glow of my TV as I've spent 20 or so hours of my time with Arcane Studios' new shooter, Deathloop. A game about a man stuck in a violent, repetitive cycle, waking up each day and forced to relive the same events over and over, with no apparent means of escape, kind of like life in 2021. Yep, the time has come, and so have I. Deathloop is finally out. Available currently for Microsoft Windows and the PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay.
And I do have a fair bit to say about this one.
He's playing it on the PS5. Like, I really liked it at first. Like, I wish it was more of a scripted game. I feel like it would work a lot better if it had scripted scenarios that you could just fuck around with instead of being open. Because it doesn't really lend to having cool combat interactions if it's just open like that.
But my real takeaway, I think, is that this is going to be a really divisive game that I think people are either really going to love or hate.
Schwacked.
The first couple of hours with this thing is really slow and, to be honest, just not all that great. But it is a game that also gets exponentially better the more time you spend with it. Even if it does lack a lot of the gameplay intricacies and moral decisions that other Arcane Studios games often force the player to consider. Is it worth your hard-earned dollary dues though? Well, let's find out.
Let's break some loops.
Now, Deathloop certainly has an interesting premise. You're playing as a guy named Colt, waking up on a beach on the fictional island of Black Reef, harbouring a serious hangover and a bad case of amnesia. Turns out the island is ground zero for some kind of top secret experiment, which has meant that everyone on the island is caught in a time loop that keeps repeating the same day over and over. It's just like that one Bill Murray movie, Caddyshack. Turns out that this was all intentional though, and everyone on the island is in on the joke, treating Colt as a hostile interloper that they attack on sight. That is, when their AI actually allows them to see him. For some reason though, Colt and a mysterious woman named Juliana retain their memories across each loop, and Juliana pops up throughout the game to try and stop Colt from succeeding. This also forms the multiplayer aspect of the game as well, because if you're playing this online, anyone can join your game as Juliana and try to kill you, and it's pretty damn obvious.
It looks so fucking, like, in the trailers, it's so scripted. The actual, like, but then the gameplay, no one plays like how it fucking, they show it off in the trailers. People sit round a corner and poke out and shoot and then go back into the corner.
When it's an actual person doing this instead of the AI.
Gotcha, bitch!
There's like a whole new side mode here. We can level up and unlock new gear. Either way, though, the main focus of the campaign is playing as Colt, and he's stuck with this complex task of uncovering what's happened on the island, and to try to break this cycle becomes the absolute core of the game.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two, so I'm done. With you and all of this, it ends. Today.
Compared
FOV
to
on
previous
console is so
arcade
low.
games that made the player deal with that moral conundrum of whether or not it was worth taking a life, Deathloop just does away with that entirely, allowing you to pretty much wipe out everyone on the island. Performing vicious barehanded takedowns where you twist someone's neck around so violently that it just sounds like you're bitten into a big old spoonful of cornflakes. Deathloop has a night and day cycle which is broken up into morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. And throughout all of these 4 different time periods, there's key events which are always going to happen. Each night the whole thing culminates in a party at a heavily guarded manor where all the city's elite get together like it's the end of the world, which it kind of is. Because, yeah, it wouldn't be an Arcane Studios game without there being at least one mission taking place around a party. Along with including that mechanic of being able to kick people off ledges.
Now that has a ring to it.
The weather
The game
even
is so
changes
slow.
throughout the day as well, even starting to snow by the afternoon, so you can really see a shift in the city throughout the day, which makes you forget that you're really only exploring the same 4 locations over and over. Gameplay wise, it's very reminiscent.
Look how
of playing through
fucking,
like a
look how low the FOV is on the PS5 version. Jesus.
watered down version
It's
of
so
the other Arcane
low.
games, mostly Dishonored.
It's like you're playing the game like this.
It also kind of reminded me a bit of Bioshock. The premise of all of these scientific and artistic minds coming together in one place and ironically creating this kind of inescapable situation. Artists, scientists, musicians, and hedonists with dreams of
That's how the
grandeur
enemies
all
see the
stuck in
game.
this living hell. In Bioshock, it's obviously Rapture at the bottom of the sea, and in Deathloop, it's the city of Blackreef that's caught in this time loop. And much like Bioshock, I think Deathloop also does a great job of capturing the time period. It's also kind of cool to see Arcane embracing their developer DNA as well. Now, I don't know what kind of peripherals they had back in the 1960s, but I can bet they didn't have anything as good as what SteelSeries puts out. Yes, that time of the week again, where I have to take a quick minute to thank my awesome sponsor, SteelSeries. Right, so one thing that immediately sticks out here is just how good the whole thing looks. And I think Deathloop really does have an awesome visual style. There's just so few games that take place in the 1960s. I mean, the only ones that really come to mind are No One Lives Forever and We Happy Few.
Mafia
In fact,
3.
the overall vibe
which
and
is
art
shit.
style here reminded me a lot of We Happy Few in particular, especially that whole scavenging and surviving aspect. It's also a really colourful and vibrant world. The shift in lighting as the day progresses looks great, and every single area is just cluttered with props and objects, making the environment seem real and lived in. Now, I've played this on both the PS5 and the PC, and I've got some bad news for PC owners, in that this thing doesn't seem to run all that great. I've got a 3080 Ti, 64GB of RAM and an i7, and I still struggle to get a decent frame rate at times, which is pretty damn shocking. I more than exceed those recommended PC specs. I even swallowed my pride and dropped the resolution back down to 1080 like a complete pleb, but it didn't seem to fix a goddamn thing. Now, I'm pretty sure that Deathloop uses Denuvo, and I know that there's conflicting information out there on whether or not that actually affects performance. But all I know is that every game that I've ever played that uses it seems to run like crap. So I mean, off the back of that, all I can do is make my own assumptions and assume it does. I mean, it doesn't run terribly, but it just always seems to feel very choppy, with it just struggling to maintain a smooth frame rate. The PS5 version, on the other hand, runs really smoothly at 60 FPS the entire time, but it's also got a mode that turns on ray tracing, capping the frame rate instead at 30. Though, I think that's not the kind of trade-off that I want. It'd be like dating a supermodel with Tourette syndrome. The only real main benefit the PC version has is that it's got
What's
an
the problem
FOV
with that?
slider, and obviously the shooting's going to be much easier with a mouse and a keyboard, but
Some people
whether
would
or
say
not
I
that's
had
worth
Tourette's.
taking a hit on how smooth the whole thing plays, I guess is up to the person playing. It's just a shame considering how good the game world mostly looks. Even something as innocuous as a notepad on a desk can give away crucial information. There's a whole lot more to Deathloop here though than just reading things and picking up items. It actually throws a whole bunch of mechanics at you to begin with, literally like a dozen different mechanics within the span of about 10 minutes, all of which are explained through text pop-ups, which is kinda lazy. Which is actually kind of ironic because it is a pretty easy concept to explain. You see, this whole nasty loop that Colt's stuck in can only be ended if he manages to find and kill all these key figures on the island called Visionaries.
Slow down, you little shit.
You just literally just go up to them and
The
stab
only
them,
problem
and that's
is that
it.
these guys are all off doing their own things on each area of the island throughout the day. Each day starts with Colt leaving his hideout and then venturing out into an area of the island. Then becomes a matter of investigating, finding clues, completing missions, and trying to somehow get all of these guys in one place at the same time, or at least 2 or 3 of them at once.
There's got to be a way to kill 2 of them at once. Or 3, or 4, or more.
One of the first visionaries I went after was Harriet, who
Look.
only appears in the morning giving a weird sermon to a group of her cultish followers in this abandoned Air Force hangar. But after that, at any other time of the day, it's impossible to get her. So regardless of
literally
what
just
happens
shoot her in
throughout
the
all of
head.
these other 3 time
That's
periods,
it.
I knew that I'd always end up having to go and kill her in the morning, right?
Because they're not...
Thankfully, there's
Are
no
there
time
not-
limit for any of this, so you can take as long as you want to explore.
Are there not ways of, like, making them move to a different area? Like in Hitman? You think there would be?
Find clues,
Don't they move around the
stab
map?
a bitch, or just go around causing all out mayhem. The main missions are obviously for finding and killing all these visionaries, but there's also quite a few optional missions as well, like finding better weapons for Colt to play around with, or just figuring out alternative ways to kill people off.
Like, stabbing
Initially,
them?
you've got to deal with a pretty
Or shooting them?
massive handicap of losing all of your weapons and abilities when the day resets, and yeah, that's a pretty big setback. Running around the island until you wear the soles off your shoes and getting all this cool gear ain't gonna mean jack shit if you lose it each evening.
Shit.
And trying to kill these visionaries early on when you're under-equipped is like trying to beat a grizzly bear to death with a pumice stone. So pretty early on in the game, thankfully, you unlock the...
I mean, you watch someone play Hitman, they're gonna do it, everyone's gonna do it differently. With this game, it looks like it's gonna play out the same way every time for everyone.
ability to hold onto items across loops by infusing them with a resource called Residuum. Residuum? Fuck!
Oh yeah, it actually worked.
Enemies and visionaries drop player or weapon upgrades, and the way that this works is that you then sacrifice these items to turn them into Residuum, then spend that Residuum to infuse the stuff you want to keep. Savvy? Like holding onto upgrades
Savvy?
for your weapons to improve things like faster reload times. There's trinkets for Colt that improve his health regeneration or sprint speed, or just...
I wouldn't mind if it was just a straight out shoot 'em up where you have awesome abilities and you throw people around and stuff, but the shooting sucks. The shooting feels shit. And you literally just go bang, bang, and that's it. And there's nothing more to the combat. I mean, there aren't enough enemies in the environment.
Just more importantly, holding onto all the badass guns and abilities you come across. And if you thought you were just going to be killed once and then that was the end of it, well, think again. Because you've even got a slab here called Reprise that means you're able to be killed twice before the loop resets. And even then, if you are killed, you're able to just mosey on back to where your corpse is and pick up all the Residuum that you lost anyway. Deathloop initially even has this whole Far Cry 2 thing, where some of the weapons you pick up are going to have a high tendency to jam when firing. But once you start finding better guns, which are all graded by rarity like a standard RPG, it's a mechanic that you'll completely forget exists. To the point that I wonder why they even bothered to put it in the game at all. The most fun weapons are definitely the ones you get from these side missions, like these dual pistols which can be combined to make a burst fire SMG, and a lever action shotgun that fires off fart gas. But even just the basic SMGs, revolvers and pistols
How
can
is
be
it?
pretty powerful with the right upgrades. And when the combat all clicks with these different abilities in play, I gotta say, it's pretty damn fun. I mean, you're not gonna be doing half the stuff they show off in the trailers. I think the likelihood of enemies being in these perfectly placed positions is just a marketing tool, but you can unleash the right amount of endorphin releasing carnage here with pretty much no repercussions. Plus,
When
it
you
also
run and
comes
gun,
with all
that is literally all the game is. The game is so easy. I don't see how you'd ever actually die. How you'd even have the Deathloop happen.
the other accoutrements you'd expect in a game that's riding the line on being an immersive sim, like hacking into cameras and turrets with your little doohickey gadget thingy, which for some reason just never seems to run out, and can be used to control any camera or turret that you can get in reach of. Same thing with jamming the radios for scout enemies so they can't call in reinforcements. It doesn't cost resources, and once it's hacked, that effect just seems to last
I mean, you
forever,
literally just
until the item
you,
either
you just run, you just walk around going, bang, 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 or run around, break your neck, run around, break your neck. It's like so easy.
gets destroyed or you choose to shut it down. Gotta say though, I did find this pretty fun, turning turrets on unsuspecting groups of bad guys, and it's not uncommon to see a single turret just shred through half a dozen of these guys with absolute ease.
There aren't enough
Now,
enemies.
despite
The worlds
there being
aren't
stealth
populated
mechanics in
enough
Deathloop,
at all.
I really don't think they intended it to be played as one. I mean, you can avoid enemies and stay hidden if you want, but it's the bare bones mechanics needed to have a stealth system. That being, just stay out of an enemy's line of sight. If you're in their line of sight for too long, a little icon fills up and then they'll either go into combat mode or search your
I
last
finished it
known
already.
position.
Not even close. Not even close. I've only just gotten out of the tutorials.
Out of suspicion. Whoa, I'm a poet and I didn't even realize.
Keep telling yourself that.
You don't have to worry about bodies being left behind because every time you kill someone, their body just vanishes into thin air pretty much instantly. These guys aren't the brightest crayons in the box either, and they have some pretty goddamn awful peripheral vision. I mean, compare that to Dishonored 2, where enemies could see you from the other side of the goddamn city, in between the gaps in fucking Venetian blinds or something. Your only melee weapon is a machete that's so goddamn huge, it looks like it could be used to circumcise a woolly mammoth. And nothing good ever happens to someone on the pointy end of one of these things.
Major laceration detected.
The main silent weapon I think that most people are probably going to use is a nail gun, which is really only effective when aiming for someone's head. And I don't think I'm going to need to tell you that there's no such thing here as sleeping nails. There's only one kind of grenade as well, which is a standard frag grenade that does general grievous bodily harm to anyone standing near it. There's alternate modes for the grenade, turning it into a proximity bomb or even a tripwire, but both of those are still a lethal option, right?
How did it get such good
There's
reviews?
No stun grenades,
I'm not
no
sure.
gas grenades, just a grenade design.
There are only 4 areas. 4 areas, and they're really small areas. You can literally kill enemies and just explore the entire thing without any areas, without any enemies in them, because there's barely any enemies in them to begin with.
Designed to separate limbs from torsos. So it's a game where it makes no sense to leave enemies alive, because when you're detected, it's just going to be one more person you've got to deal with. And I really kind of feel like they've done this for the people like myself who didn't really like the chaos system in the Dishonored games. Now, as a result, you've got relatively guilt-free murder here on tap. The fact the enemies look like storefront mannequins half the time makes me feel even less guilty for murdering them. And either way, they're going to be back the next morning anyway, so who really gives a shit? Now, I have always thought that Arcane Studios games really nailed the combat aspect, and that is kind of again the same.
The combat sucks. The actual shooting mechanics are rubbish. The guns don't feel good at all.
With Deathloop. Like I said, you can minimize combat to a point if you just want to get to where you're going, but
Could have used
the
the kick
enemies
more. I didn't think to kick them. Really.
An ironically repetitive game is still repetitive. And there really is a sense of certain missions just being as drawn out and tedious as possible, almost in some kind of way to extend the time the player has to invest in the game. I mean, look, for one mission, I had to get into 4...
Shoot them in the head, and that's it. I mean, what I mean, this is the arcane game I've played the most, and it's the one I like the most, but not saying much. Maybe I should give Dishonored another go at some point. I don't know. It's called the Void Engine because that's where all my frames go. It's called the Void Engine because you should have avoided it. I hate Dishonored. I tried to play it. I just do not like it at all. Play MGS5. I've got to play 3 and 4 first. Can't wait for speedrunners to complete this with 0 loops. I mean, that's not actually possible, though. I mean, these trailers, you can't do anything like in these trailers at all.
Welcome to the Eon program. Picture your perfect you. Your health, your enlightenment, your passion. Not just freedom, we offer eternity.
Shut up.
Your esteemed visionaries believe the only thing missing from Black Reef is you.
The Visionaries. 8 geniuses who painted up a prison and named it Freedom.
Well, like when you first load up a Hitman level, you get like a cutscene on the area and the target you're gonna go after. You don't even get that with this.
All in one repeating day. Their eternity. An endless party that you can never leave.
Never leave.
Place is supposed to be unforgettable. A bunch of spaced out science nerds, brainwashed cultists flinging bombs, whatever these guys are doing, all spewing Eon's bullshit. So how come I don't remember shit?
Shit.
Party Island hangover.
It should have been a seamless world as well.
Is answers. Who are
It should have been a seamless world with like a Dead Rising time limit.
they want with me? And why is she always one step ahead? Come on, Colt. You gotta put this together. Somebody built this place. Somebody's sending me these messages from the future, the past, whenever. And some jackass wrecked every plane out here. Is this a contest for them? Some type of experiment? How does this time loop work? Does anybody remember? Why is everyone wearing a mask? What day is Black notes anymore? Who am I?
Colt, I want you to remember. I want you to remember why you came here.
Huh. Is that? Damn, I look good. I've imagined myself a way out.
What's the point of doing that? Lift it up, shoot them, or you can just go bang, and then they die instantly. I'm surprised they even took that many shots to die in this bit here.
Myself a way out.
Oh. 24 hours. Well, it's not 24 hours. It's 4 areas. And when you leave an area, time progresses.
Gonna break this time loop before it breaks me.
Well, I like Wolfenstein Young Blood better. Absolutely really bad reviews, this, though. I prefer this, which Arcane worked on with machine games. I like it. Metacritic. How many hundreds? How has it got so many tens? Telegraph. Okay, the Telegraph definitely review games. What? Enemy. The music people. IGN. PlayStation Universe. The Gamer. Look at my fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How did it get 14 perfect ratings? User reviews. There aren't yet. Metacritic doesn't allow user reviews until a couple days after it's come out. Look at Steam. I've looked at Steam, but the only thing people mention on Steam is the performance. People aren't saying anything about the actual game. People are just saying performance is shit, and that's it. They're not saying if the game's good or not. But people are saying the game's great. They're just saying it runs bad. So it's not very useful. As if you even die, the loop will just reset by itself without even dying. Which kind of breaks the fucking title of the game. It should just be called Time Loop, not Deathloop. How many people are playing it? I mean, Arcane games are relatively niche anyway. 20,000. You don't want to die. I don't think you can die. It's so fucking easy. And you can just run back to the bloody tunnels and regenerate your reprise. If you want to. This 100. Let's go 97. Whoa, 97%. Whoa. Bertie the whale. 87%. I think the graphics look better in this than they do in Deathloop, personally. Blood. Blood. Back for blood. Back for blood. It's on my wish list. I mean, ba-da-ba. So, let's have a look here. Deathloop. Because the 1060 is the most popular. What's that? The lowest settings? No idea. Yes.
Break the loop? You gotta be kidding me. Nope, that's there. I'm seeing it. Ah, man.
Oh,
It's Juliana.
nice settings.
Okay, look, I don't know what I did last night. Exactly. But if you could just,
Wait, what?
Very high. 20. Was that 20? Yeah. There doesn't seem to be much of a difference between high and like very high, really.
And you always act so surprised.
Demand me to get up in the morning and out?
It runs at around. I watched a bit of the Digital Foundry video. Well, I read the article. It runs anywhere from what 1260p to 1600p in performance mode. It can go up to most basic areas can go up to 1620p. 1296 to 1440. Though minimal values can go down to 1080p in most stressful scenes. That's at 60 frames a second. It feels like they're using the more powerful PlayStation 5 as an excuse just to not optimize it. We're like, we got all this power, we don't need to optimize it. Because it doesn't look any better than like Dishonored 2, really. Oof.
What is this?
RTX on.
Me. This cult's done talking to you.
By the way, everyone.
Kill him and bag the remains.
Do 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 do. Canon RX 580. And the worlds are so small as well. It's not like there's huge draw distances. Hmm. Outrun. DLC have I got? Deathloop now available. No idea. RX 5700 XT. I don't have any of the problems. Just seems to be performance issues people are talking about. Like that G-Man said, like, maybe it'll get better when you get 4 of the abilities, but 5 hours in and I've only just got my first ability. It's a bit ridiculous. Like, how long is the sonnet? I'm not sure what the length of the sonnet is, but you get the blink and the sonnet in like the first hour. I think Eurogamer gave it an essential as well, and I think, yeah, people keep saying it's like the best arcane game. Oh. Well, I'm gonna play a bit more Dragon's Dogma.